Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. As you can tell, I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. Today we're going to be getting started on some more Honkai Star Rail. Um, we're going to be continuing working on a little bit of character growth. Um, we missed out on our general. Um, not wasn't able to pick him up, unfortunately. That banner's gone. I don't know what the next banner is. But my attempts to on getting the general were met with failure, so that was kind of unfortunate. Um, because I really actually wanted that particular character, the general. So, um, but we're in the new area now, and it unlocked some um, more things to do. Um, so I don't know exactly what that's going to be all about. Um, but what I'd like to do is try to get to a point where I don't have to worry about being blocked by fucking chapters when trying to deal with um um when I want to do an event, you know. I really don't like the fact that they keep on blocking some of the event content, which shouldn't, in my opinion, shouldn't be tied to the storyline whatsoever. Um, you know, it sounds very odd to me to have something like an event that is tied to the plot line somehow, you know. Um, if it's going to be like a one-off thing, why have it tied to a plot line, plot point? It makes no sense to me. Okay. Um, it's much like a holiday. You know, um, you know, sure you can have a storyline that kind of involves a holiday, you know, if you really want to do that, but you better make sure that it's kind of part of the overall overarching plot line, you know. Um, or, make sure that it's um, like when that when that particular time frame comes along, you better make sure that you know, it's repeatable every single time, and all that. I'm looking at, some games that, do, separate events that are not tied with plot lines whatsoever, and, like, you know, World of Warcraft, Rift, um, World of Warships. I mean, they all have like little separate events that don't really affect your overall progress in the game. They're just kind of side things. Okay. And more often than not, you can typically do them right at the very start. You start the game, you can go in there almost automatically and play those damn events. Why they have events being locked behind a chapter, I don't really know. But it's it's frustrating, but they do it that way for some reason. Um, um, Maybe they just can't think of like, oh my God, how are we able to put this particular event on the Herder station every single time? It's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe do it down on the planet that it's associated with. Like there's I mean, we have an overarching government that kind of supplies resources to that research center, so why not open that world up, or that style things up? I mean, so far we're just kind of going with the plot line with, what Honkai has done, but I mean, um, it's like, hey, we have this, you know, government system that, works with the Herta space station, so I've heard about these other government agencies. I mean, why not use that? So, I don't know. um, but we'll see what happens. Enough of me talking. Let's get into the game now. I'm sure you're done with me kind of talking and chatting about this, so let's get into the main root of the game. So, mind your ears. Here we go. Okay. Um. Right. This is where we had our that last event. Okay. Let's see. We got some mail. Okay. Bug compensation. Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't really experiencing any bugs, but I mean, sure. Because this is the first time that I've uh played this, so since the most recent release, so but I'll take the Jades nonetheless. Okay, let's see. We'll worry about the messages later. New BP, okay. Um, yeah, I'm barely getting anywhere with the nameless gift. Ever since they got rid of the daily, you know, I'm not getting nearly as much here. So, um, let's see. Have they addressed any of my anything since I've no. All they've pretty much said is, thank you for sharing your valuable feedback with us. Yeah. Basically saying we don't care about what you're telling us, so AKA, you know. So yeah, that's all right. Databank. Why are we having databank all of a sudden? And why do we have all these new information? Okay. Why am I getting these factions? Why am I getting these ions? And why am I getting these terms? Maybe they were opened up last time, but it didn't show me? Hmm. Um, like, it wasn't showing me the databank last I knew last time, so. Log into the game, sure. Um, new. Okay. Let's see. Warp. What do we got here? Okay, so we have our Arcarion. Not sure. Lucha, huh? Okay, interesting. And that's the light cones for both of those. Okay. But I don't have any tickets whatsoever for anybody right at this moment in time, so let's see. This one hasn't reset yet. I'm not sure how good those characters are going to be, but we'll find out. Oh, finally. Thank you. And that makes life a little bit easier to handle. Oh, wait. Do that one. 4 hours. And let's see. There's that, and that one. Okay, we're all done there. Okay, easy enough. Okay, hmm. Okay, got some messages. Um, okay. Yeah. What? What is... Hey, can you help me? Can you help me? Hours later. Oh, I just saw your message. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I was just wondering if you can redeem it, but it's already, too late. It's like, okay. But someone helped me out already. I'm like, okay, that's great. And they're like, thank you. It's like, wait, I didn't do anything for you. But you would have helped me out anyway. It's like, um, alright. There's some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. What the? From another nameless in the cosmos. Okay, who? No idea what that's all about. Okay. Um, first anniversary. Ah, okay. So it's been out for close to a year now, or it has been out for a year already. Okay. Thank you for the special passes. Appreciate it. And it's gonna be for 7 days, or there's multiple different check-ins there. I'm gonna have to hop on and check them out on, off days so that I can, pick them all up. So probably by the time, next week rolls by, then I'll probably be on day 7. So, but it looks like we're gonna be getting about 2 polls worth. Not too shabby. Um, Received a package from Nameless. I was waiting for you to return to the Express to open it together and see what's inside. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll worry about that a little bit later. Once again, we're kind of locked behind the mission whodunit, so don't know what that's all about. We're not really worried about the invites right at this moment in time. Okay, so Gallagher. No idea who that is. Okay. Well, we'll have to check on these 5 in just a bit. We'll worry about the Forgotten Hall later, as soon as I get another 5-star in my crew. Why are you even bothering showing me this? I'm not even anywhere near this right at this moment in time. Whatever. Okay. Okay, still can't get through that right at this moment in time. Can't get through that right at the moment. This is annoying. Don't really want to continue with that. No. I mean, we still have this event that's going on, but I mean, there's no real time limit on it, so. Same with this. I mean, that's one thing that is good about this is the fact that at least these events don't have like a time limit to them. Okay. It's just no. It's just odd that you have them kind of backed behind, behind basically a wall, saying, hey, you have to get past this particular thing in order to finish this. You know, uh, one of the nice things about the Everwinter City Museum is the fact that you could pretty much do it at any time during that first world. So, of course, you have to actually get there, but but for the most part, you were, as soon as you're kind of done with the tutorial area, you're pretty much ready to go with this for the most part. So, everything else, however, you need to have, certain quests done. And if I'm not mistaken, this is like on the, this is on the, Herta's space station. So it's like, why do you have this behind a why do you have behind a paywall? Why do you have this behind a mission? It's like, why? What's the point? I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll go and check out this. So, yes, yes, I know, I know. I need to navigate to it, please. Thank you. Yes, confirm. Ah. Um, okay. Um, who is it from? Yeah, I see strange things. I mean, these should be questions that you should always ask. If you get a strange package in the mail and you don't know who it's from, then yeah, I'd be kind of worried about it, you know? Because you never know what might be in there at all. So, you know, especially with him when he has like no memory of anybody around him, you have Kefka that's kind of, doing a lot of odd things around, the main character and stuff like that. It's like, do you always fixate on strange things? I mean, yeah. I mean, this isn't strange to be wondering what's in the package, who's it from, and that kind of thing. That should be like common sense. They're like making me. It's like, you know, like is there some form of like trust that I should have on this package for some reason? Like, no, like seriously, is that Heron package supposed to automatically tell me that everything is safe in it? There's been no indicators whatsoever prior to now saying anything about this Heron Express, whatever it is. I have no clue. No idea about it whatsoever. So, yeah, mysterious package shows out of nowhere and you're expecting me to not question it? Hello? And you want to know what's inside? I'd rather know who it's from first. This is a gift from another nameless in the cosmos. The Express has received one before. There are many who walk on the path of Trailblaze, even if you've never met them. They're great companions of Trailblaze. Um, okay. Why would they be sending me one from a person that I don't even know? Now I can understand them sending a package to say like Himiko or Welt, but why would a nameless send a gift to, you know, to someone brand new on the Express? Or not, maybe not necessarily brand new, but new-ish. Never met this other nameless before. Don't even, they haven't even given me their name yet on it. So it's like, um, and it's like, even if you've never met them, they're good companions of trailblazers. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. You know, maybe, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's, the fact that, hey, I don't normally get random gifts from people that I don't really know. The storage room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. What? Huh? The storage room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. Doesn't that sound very rude to me? That's I mean to you, the viewer. I mean, um, I would hope that if I was to send a gift off to someone, anybody, that they would kind of make use of the gift in some fashion or another. You know, display it, use it, um, uh, you know, uh, you know, whatever intention you had for the gift. Like, maybe it's a decorative piece. You know, like my friend got that for me. You know, for Christmas. You know, so you know that's more decorative. So hey, I'm showing it off, right? Um, if it is something that you know I use on a regular basis, or like a new mouse, a new headset, a new um, monitor, whatever, whatever. One would hope that you are actually making some form of use for it, right? Hearing about a storage room where they throw the gifts into basically means that you're telling me that, hey, this person got a gift and they didn't even bother opening it up. They just threw it into a closet somewhere and they're not even looking at it or using it or anything along those lines. That's pretty sad. I'd be kind of upset if um, I handed off a gift that I thought would be quite useful, you know, and someone basically says, "Yeah, I never opened it up. It's still in its box." Okay. Um. Now I can understand if they're like going, "I have no use for it. Maybe I'm saving it for like a rainy day. Like, oh hey, I already have a really good mouse that I could and that I'm using right at this moment in time. You know, um, I'd rather wait for the time when my mouse dies, and I'll use the mouse that you gave me to replace it. You know, that might be a thing. You know, but they have a storage room. I don't know, man. That feels very callous. Other nameless? That's that's the question you're going with? Okay. That's right. Although Akavili is no longer with us. Who's Akavili? And many nameless continue to hold onto the will of Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of Trailblaze. Okay. Some of them were once passengers on the Express, others have never boarded it. But I guarantee you that they're all interesting people. It'd be good if you meet them one day. You haven't really shown them off at all, so other than, who's currently on the Express, so I have no idea. I know that they're trying to be very, casual about this and stuff like that, but this isn't. my response. So discover a projection device in the style of a scroll. Okay. Um, Hey, this must be a conductor pump on the express. It's been a while, and this is. I don't really like how glitchy it is. This is really kind of irritating, but and wait, timeout. They are sending me personally a gift, and they don't know who I am. All right. Ah, you must be. Yeah, I just told you my name. The famous trailblazer. Wait, I'm. Huh? Okay. I'm Mag, a former nameless. I bid you the latest greeting from the distant cosmic past. Um, but yeah, I'm. This entire thing is just weird. It's a good thing. I think it really suits. What are you talking about? Looks like the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. What? Well, ask away. I'll answer a question. What the fuck is going on? Is there some kind of loss in translation going on here? There's there must be some kind of loss in translation because I don't know what the fuck this is going on about. Okay, so this particular mag is offering a job. Why is it so glitchy? This shouldn't be a glitchy thing. What is the problem here? If this was something that like a communication device, like hey, my phone, right? And like I'm trying to like do a FaceTime or something like that, and the image itself was glitching out the way this is, I'd be wondering if my phone was messed up. I take it back. This is crappy technology. Yes, if we're talking about Amber errors, that should be from AE 2150, I believe. It's several Amber errors away. I've been dead for a long time. So that's why I say I'm former nameless. I think I'm right, aren't I? What the fuck? So who am I talking to? I'm Mag's Trailblazing Will. I bet you probably talked with someone like a residence or mimetic and me before. That's pretty much what I am. Let's talk about me later, okay? No, I'd rather talk about you now. I've never met you before, and I'm kind of wondering, why you're sending me a package out of the blue with your will, your personality imprinted in there. Like, why? The face you're making reminds me of some old friends. They were reluctant to work for no pay too. Well, yeah. Work with no pay typically equals slavery. So yeah, not exactly ideal. So, and you and I are not friends, so I'm not necessarily doing it out of my own personal generosity because I don't owe you crap right at this moment in time. So, as part of the crew, have you ever been somewhere abandoningly cold or blazingly hot? I've been to some extremely cold places, sure. And will be easy to explain. It offer an insignificant blessing for the trailblazers. We can give it nameless. Just a bit of warmth in the winter wind and a cool breeze in places of extreme. Insignificant. Then what's the point of even offering? What? I. What is with this mission? What is with this dialogue, man? Okay. Even on a smooth ride, the nameless can gain and use some almost personal life. That is a benefit that I can bring to you and other nameless. I, okay, you're giving me luck. Okay, I hope I'm not risking my life for this. Looking into your eyes, I can see the incredible nameless throughout history. I think you'll accept my offer for sure. If I was this guy, I probably wouldn't. This is the most confusing interaction that I've ever had in my life. This dialogue is really, really bad and confusing and messy and oh my god. I'm wondering if there's some mistranslations here because this is god awful. And and it's like, "Oh yeah, you're not going to refuse." Um wait. You're basically apparently you're offering me some form of job, even though you didn't outright state that you were gonna offer me a job. Second, it's for no pay other than luck. Yeah, that's not exactly very um, worthwhile. Um, and two, you're saying that I'm not gonna refuse. Well, guess what? If I was given any of that right now in my personal life, I would say, "Oh hell no." You can take that job, whatever you're offering for luck, and shove it right up your, because, you know, and they haven't even told me what the job is even about. What if the job is something that is, life threatening? Which, I mean, so far the majority of the Trailblaze has been life threatening. So, Every time the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The silver was blocked, and extreme climate alterations raged to no end. Trailblaze never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Machiavelli is more true than ever. Main our shared goal, Trailblaze, the nameless on different worlds all rose up. Some continue to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others share the story of the nameless through songs. Everything they did was to make Trailblaze a little stronger. My help is by collecting trailblazing experiences of the nameless. Okay. As for specifics, well, the explanation can get a little abstract. This entire thing is abstract. I think if you try it out for yourself, you'll get it. Power of the Graced Voyager is sealed with me. It collects trailblaze experiences from the nameless, collects the luck accrued in their adventures, and offers blessings for the journeys of distant nameless. Hey there, Philbert. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now, please close your eyes. I'll mimic the memorial extraction process used by the Guardian of Recollection and construct a familiar trace based on the situation and companions you're familiar with. I'll use a kinder and gentler approach. What the fuck is going on with this mission? I'm doing okay, other than being very confused about what this kind of interaction is all about there, Philbert. This is... I have a funny feeling that, like, there's been, like, some miscommunication or mistranslations on this one, or something. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do here. But they're not really explaining themselves very well, and if I was to get this mysterious package that they are saying that we are going to go ahead and, you know, from someone that I don't really know, especially with everything that I've gone through so far in Star Rail, and it's from a person that I don't really know, even though supposedly it's from another nameless. And they're basically saying, I'm going to give you all the luck in the world for free, or, you know, and nothing else. And you're going to be doing this job for me no matter what. You know, you can't refuse. And now she's telling me that I need to close my eyes, and she's basically going to do something to me. I mean, this is running, you know, setting up so many red flags to me. So many red flags. You know, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know, experience the process of exploring, understanding, creating, and connecting once again here. Everything you have experienced will help support Trailblaze. Welcome to Cosmodyssey. Here you can turn your Trailblaze experiences into blessings. All the nameless invited from all across the cosmos will support you in completing this great feat. Trailblaze experiences sounds a bit abstract, no? Don't worry, this is effectively your current currency in cosmology Trailblaze funds. Our goal is to offer these Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom. The more Trailblaze funds you contribute, the greater your rewards. Now let's talk about how to earn Trailblaze funds. No, I haven't tried out Archon yet, so I wanted to kind of look into this one first. Because this one had a, well, I don't really know what the time limit for it was, but In Cosmodyssey, you need to roll dice to advance on the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblazers contribute Trailblaze funds to Pom Pom, and the more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards they unlock. Contributions from all Trailblazers will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. You will use scenes and companions you're familiar with to create a map, the map upon which you adventure. This is definitely draw out some trailblazing experiences from the passenger. What did I just say? We're here at our space station. Does this bring back a lot of memories? Oh, okay. I did pull Archon and got her. Nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, I'm probably getting a little bit closer to obtaining her. Um, Sorry, I was thinking about trash cans. Why would you be thinking about trash cans? What the fuck? Um, my attempts to get the general from in the last banner, met with failure. So I have a little bit of pity built up a little bit. I think it's like around 50 though, so it's not really that much. Am I gonna be able to get Archon? Probably not. We'll see. They are offering about 10 polls in tickets. So we'll see. We'll see about the character. We'll see if she's a really good one, especially one that might complement my current lineup. So moving requires you to consume dice. Let's try using these first. Maybe you'll get her. Maybe it depends. Alright, finally on the game tile. Okay. That's one false slot machine. Okay. You can get Trailblaze funds if you get the designated image. Try your luck. Okay. Aha. Um. Huh. Okay. So, in other words, Honkai Star Rail just became a slot machine game? This might be dangerous for anybody that's streaming on Twitch. It's not. It's not really there, but this is a counter tile. There's always choices you have to make while trailblazing. Don't say anything about her since you'll try her out after this. If you have any trouble with her, you can try to answer any question you have. No worries. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, then I'll figure this out, or we'll see. We'll do the trials. So. Um, don't make any choices that you'll regret. Um, you recognize the person before you. Really, you don't say. She introduces herself as Nova, guide to the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold but fitting. She suddenly asks, is it possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script? No. Not with the script. So, if After you make your choice, it's all in the hands of luck. Pokemon thinks that might not be a good outcome. Okay. No problem though. Try this reroll coin. It'll let you try again. It's not like this is scripted or anything. When you should have let go many years before. Okay. It's a land tile this time. Basically, it's just buying a plot of land, you know. Okay. Yep. It'll let you keep earning Trailblaze funds. It's a great deal, so make your purchase now. Okay, well, apparently I don't really have a choice in the matter. So, which road should I pick? When you run into a fork, you can choose to proceed down different paths. There's a lucky bubble here. Pom Pom will pick this side for you first. Okay, well, apparently I don't really have a choice in the matter. And guess what? Hey, we got another slot machine. Hey, we got some more gambling, right? Another windfall slot machine, but the rules seem a bit different this time. I have a feeling that the lucky bubbles you're picked up from will increase your Trailblaze funds this time. Let's give it another spin. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Both can increase the Trailblaze funds you contain. Look here. It's golden counter tile. It's something good about to happen. I mean... Okay, you're just basically forcing me to go on these particular steps. Okay. So I've really had no control over this whatsoever. This has pretty much been scripted all the way through, which is odd. Your impression, I saved the story. The stars tonight. Really purchase. Okay. Am I worthy to stand next to her after she purchased apparently some extreme telescope? I mean, why would I have a problem with that? Alright, yeah, they're definitely just giving me the, just giving me a whole bunch of points. Okay. Those are all used up. Now it's time to contribute Trailblaze funds. Are shooting up. That's impressive. Okay. Let's continue our journey. Okay. Okay, so they're giving me some more dice to roll around. Okay, gotcha. Well, it seems you got some remote dice. Okay. Use the remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out. That's something nice coming up. Okay, so apparently I have to do the 5. I have no idea. Probably not Natasha, she's medical. Probably definitely not Misha because they're the baggage. So this one? I have no idea if that is actually true or not. What the fuck? I don't know who these people are. Probably definitely not Bronya, but I don't know who these two are. Can I get like a hand in this? Like who these people are in some way? Like maybe be able to like look at some form of codex or something like that telling me who these two people are because I've never met them before. I think it's Argenti, I think. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's a failure of this particular set or this problem with this particular game type is like, I've never met these people before. So how the fuck am I supposed to know if it's Gallagher or Argenti and best person to prune stray branches? Like, what the fuck? Oh, this game type. I swear. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Uh, I'm gonna cheat because they're not giving me crap on this right at this moment in time. So Honkai, Star Rail, who is Gallagher? Security officer from the Bloodhound family in Coney. Okay, then probably not him. Genti is essentially a 5 target damage dealer that focuses on client. That doesn't tell me crap. As a physical first, and that doesn't tell me anything about him either. Who the fuck is he? Um, classic knight of the Knights of Beauty, forthright and candid. This noble and admirable man wanders the cosmos alone. Path of beauty, upholding the good name of beauty. To fulfill this responsibility, one must be pious from when. Um. Okay, so pretty much every single last one of these people wouldn't necessarily be anything about them, or all 3 of these characters wouldn't be able to prune stray branches. From the sounds of it. Yeah, that this guy doesn't even have any kind of like gardening background to him whatsoever. So, um, you know what? Apparently, there's nothing here that gives me any kind of Like I'm looking at Argenti's lore, in which I'm trying not to look too much into it because I'd rather not have any kind of like spoilers because I haven't met him yet. So you know what? I'm just gonna pick Bronya. Whatever. Who's the best person to harvest fruits? I. Alright, I have a funny feeling that they have no idea, that they don't really give a damn as to who you pick. So, um, I think it's just a matter of like, you pick whomever you want and it will it'll do something specifically for you. I, I don't know. Let's go for it. The new character. I choose you. Sure. That makes sense. Um, what are these questions? Indeed, I have no idea, and I have no idea why they have any bearing to the characters that was selected at all. I'm This entire thing has been so off the wall that I'm wondering who put it together. You know, um, like, is there some form of like, you know, well, no, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to this so far at all. So, but that doesn't necessarily make sense because supposedly this is from a trailblazer that wants to know my trailblazing experience. It's like, then why the fuck are you asking these kind of questions about who's best to pick fruits? It's like, what? Uh, okay. Select here to get an overview of the map. Okay. Alright, there's the overview of the map. Contributions of all nameless across the cosmos are recorded here. Okay. Give a light today to get reroll coins. Give a light to the other nameless to get reroll coins. Oh, okay, so if I... Wait. Um... I can like myself for a free coin. Okay. Okay. Um... Okay, so apparently these are assignments. Um... Okay, so a lot of land tiles are kind of necessary. Okay. Um. All right. Hmm. Okay, well, uh, oh wait, I don't know. I don't remember how much. Hmm. You know what? Let's just do a regular roll die. Um, hmm, um, I I have no idea what the heck that is all about. Hmm. Well, I mean, I have the retry coins, so. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do remote dice. One. And we're gonna go and purchase that. I'm gonna do another remote dice. Purchase that. And apparently that's all the remote dice that I have, so. Oh, hey, there's another property. There we go. So, hey, purchase 4 land tiles. There we go. Claim that. Okay. We're just running low. Um, what the heck is this? Alright. Okay. Yeah, don't I don't know. That was just a weird process there. You've arrived at the endpoint. Please fill in the Trailblazer Affinity test. Test will let you see which Astral Express navigator from history you are most like. Okay. There go. I'm half inclined to just, clicking through this because I don't really give a damn about it too much. But I mean, let's see. Let's at least humor this, even though this is god awful and confusing as hell. But I mean, we'll keep on going. Ghost story floating about in the space station. Unknowingly, you're also accepted a mission from Adler. When faced with a mission that doesn't pique your interest but must be completed nonetheless, what will you do? Keep calm and just carry on with the mission. Server-wide selection percentages. Okay, so now you're comparing me with others. Great. Why? What's the purpose of that? You've learned some fresh gossip about the space station from Richard. Know it all, and it's related to lead researcher Astra. He asked you not to tell anyone, but you think. I don't like the whole gossip idea, so no. You and Arlen are having a disagreement on which route to walk. Peppy, what should you guys do? I'm not in charge of Peppy. Why would I even have any kind of input on that? It's like, what? Peppy isn't my dog. What the fuck? Sign a dog walking agreement? What the fuck? He's not even my dog. What? Game, what are you on? You already know that even geniuses will fight among themselves, or it can be said that they don't see the direction the moon is going. How are you going to solve this situation? Um, and what situation am I trying to solve here? Apparently some kind of argument. How about we just all go for a barbecue? Okay. Jesse's man will be recorded right here. Alright. Alive, report to obtain 60. Okay. That's great. Why am I reaching a new area? Seems to have changed the buffs. Go take a look. Alright. Seems like your buffs will keep growing as long as you keep reaching new areas. Okay. I mean, can I go back to a previous area at all? Or no? Okay. I guess I can purchase that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what's this reward? Or a space station. Okay. Can I actually go back to Herder Space Station? Because, isn't there something where it's like, you know, you have to purchase a certain number of land areas from Herder Space Station? I don't know. Right, you now add stakes. If you spend extra to add stakes, it will. That's right. Try your luck now. This is definitely a you know this is gambling through and through. Yay. And no, I don't really care about adding like additional stakes or anything along those lines, so. Do you use Fire Trailblazer? Yeah, Himiko. I have Himiko in my team, so we'll go this way because of the property. There we go. There's another property. We're really moving. Okay. Okay. We're really moving. Okay. Another property. Yeah, I got lucky on the common on the common banner. So I was able to get Himiko there, so. Wait, can Himiko debuff? Sorry if I spelled her name wrong. She does not. She's a straight up you know, she not only does an auto attack, but she also has dots that she applies, and she's a pretty heavy hitter overall. So definitely, you know, definitely a really good um, fire character if you can get her. So. Oh, oh, you use the trailblazer. Oh, okay, sorry. Not that often because I already have Himiko. But I use more of his destructive than anything else for the most part. So, um, let's see. I'd rather do the remote dice. And follow-up attack with Herta is crazy. I like Himiko. Never got her though. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Okay, looks like we're going on to the next area. Alright, to be honest, I don't really give a damn about these questions. They're just trying to farm information, so I'm just gonna not even bother with these. They're just kind of wasting my time. There's no, like, major benefit to them whatsoever, so at least I don't really see a benefit for them, so. Okay. I'll just keep on doing remote dice. Okay. 3 steps. We got that or that down there. Let's go with this one. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nice. 4 remote dice. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and use these remote dice, right? So there's a property right there. There's another property right there. Okay. We'll just use a regular die. Okay. Nope, we'll do a retry. We're gonna try to go for the best one here. So far, luck isn't exactly on my side. There we go. Okay. Map exploration. Okay. And acquisition. Counter collection. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Remote dice. I'll do 6. We're gonna go for that one right there. Let's see. We'll do 4. Okay. I don't know where it might take me. Maybe there. Hmm. 1. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 5. Just to see. Alright. Again, I'm not really caring about these right at this moment in time. They're just basically farming like, you know, I don't know why they're necessarily doing this in terms of the server-wide selection percentages. You know, they're basically, you know, um so here's the thing. When there's quite potentially a um they don't normally do this kind of thing unless they're trying to figure out some form of um like, not only are they having these kind of, you know, questions and these kind of answers, but in a way they're trying to get, you know, very specific information out of it. Now it's basically kind of stemming from like psychology, and believe me, you know, the fact that they're doing this, yeah, I would highly bet that they are, you know, most likely putting this in just for, you know, some form of like getting some kind of overall knowledge about how people react in general, right? Um, so, game developers have been kind of doing this a little bit more lately. Um, using psychology to figure out like what what like might motivate gamers in some fashion or another, right? Um, and in some cases, it might be a good thing, right? Like, for example, if you don't really know, um, if you weren't aware, World of Warcraft was actually, studied about how people would react in a pandemic or, a life-threatening disease situation, right? World of Warcraft. If you don't know that particular story, basically what had happened was um, there was an incident where um, uh, the hunter, like the hunter class, right? They have their pets that would, come along with them into battles, right? And there was apparently a boss that would put like this deadly disease on not only the players but the players' pets, right? And it would basically stay until you basically died, right? Um, and it didn't necessarily go away, but it kept on spreading around to everybody else, right? So when someone had their pet kind of get infected with it, and they brought the pet back out in the main capital of Stormwind, I believe it was. Um, and the disease started spreading around to not only all the players and started killing out the players within the city itself, which shouldn't happen, but it started spreading to the NPCs, and they died. But then they respawned back in. They got infected again. They died. They respawned back in, and it was a continuous cycle. And there wasn't a way for them to resolve it. They literally had to shut down the server and clear, the entire disease from everything, from every single last person in that server, you know, so that it would just be completely cleared up. Well, apparently that is currently that was kind of used as a study as to what would happen, how people would normally react in a situation where disease was kind of spreading throughout a city, you know. So if you think that, this is, just mindless um questions and answers, I doubt it. I highly doubt it, you know. They're probably farming your answers, and they're gleaming something from it. What? I don't really know. I don't really know why. But uh, I wouldn't be too surprised if they're trying to figure out like uh, some form of um, like they're trying to figure out like how a person reacts in a certain way. So like for example, they might do this in terms of like creating a different like campaign or something like that. And they want to see like, how a person would react in a particular campaign, right? So they're trying to figure out like, do we want to write the story in this kind of fashion where the main protagonist is going to do this particular step, or are we going to need them to do this particular step? Because if they do it this particular step, you're going to basically piss off all the player base. I mean, that could be a possibility, right? You know, like you're creating a brand new story, right? Are you going to want to go with a storyline that most everybody enjoys and has no problem with, going with? Or do you want to go with a storyline where you are going against the grain and, you might be very, like, you might do some kind of evil act or something along those lines, or, evil act, and everybody hates what you've done. I mean, this is, what you got right here, and or actually, uh, over here, you know, um, that's that's another way for them to kind of figure out the a storyline. Just saying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I selected 5 on the remote dice and you don't go any further than that? Well, that's some bullshit right there. I'd rather not spend any more remote dice if I can help it. I'd rather use regular dice if. Well, I mean, I'll use one remote dice to get to this point. Just to purchase another property, right? There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm getting a lot of stellar jades out of it, so I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, what's... Okay, so apparently we just have 4 more tiles of land acquisition to do. And we're already... we've already passed 3 areas. We're currently in the Panacoli area. So... Okay. I guess we're done with this for now. I don't know how long that's gonna be. 38 days? Okay, so if I'm playing this every week, then that's about 5 different weeks. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's start the aptitude showcase trials. So let's see how good these characters are. Inflicts debuffs on enemies to gain charges and unleashes the ultimate and ignores enemy weakness types when reducing toughness and further reduces enemies all type and instantly defeat enemies. I mean, it's another electrical type, and I mean, I'm already kind of full up on electrical types for the most part. So we'll have to see how this particular character is for the most part. So to instantly defeat enemies. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
During exploration technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Uh-huh. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Apparently, I'm gonna just keep on instantly killing these guys, so...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah. Hmm. There's only one problem that I have with that particular ability. Um, One, like, I wasn't necessarily seeing, like, one, does everybody in the party get experience points out of it? Two, are you in certain battles you can get like resources for killing an opponent? Are you getting resources from them, like credits or like, um, like, loot drops or anything like that from them if you're doing the insta kill? If it's not doing that, then I'm not really that impressed with it. Especially if you're not really getting any XP for the characters that you have. If it is giving you the XP for it, then great. You're basically skipping the battle. But if you aren't, then they basically created a character for you to basically screw yourself over. So I guess it depends on what you want to lose, I guess. You know. So I don't know. I wasn't really paying too much attention to that. So um, but again, this is the trial version, so it's hard to say whether or not you're going to be getting any kind of loot or anything like that anyway from it, right? So um, but if I was anybody that had her, I would double check that. I would really double check to see whether or not you are getting like XP and resources from the insta kills. Because if you're not getting that, then I would say that that's a bug. You should definitely write a bug report to the devs and say, hey, this insta kill that you gave me, guys, isn't giving my characters any kind of XP boost, for doing this, nor am I getting resources out of it. And if they say it's working as intended, well, then, you know, what do you want to, are you gonna get what you want out of it? Just saying, you have to be careful with that, On one hand, hey, you're gonna get through a particular series of battles really quickly by doing an insta kill on them, right? But in some cases, you might be looking for those resources, right? Like for example, like I know that I've been trying to get one particular resources you know, because it's really difficult to get. Um, and I was thinking initially, like maybe I need to, you know, they're offering it in the simulated universe. You know, um, maybe I can get it there, which of course they didn't. They didn't hand out resources in those particular areas, right? Um, so the next best thing for me to try to go to would be go to the Hertis station to um, um, attack the enemy there to try to get the resources that I'm looking for. But if it's not giving me the resources with this particular character, then I I, I would just say, you know, maybe test it out. Like maybe go to Herder Station and attack one of the enemies there. If they give you nothing, then you have your answer. You know, either you know um, either she gives you the XP and the resources, or she doesn't. Be careful. So,
Do we still have the upper
hmm. Okay. Don't know why we have her as a character as this in this one, but
hand? Ready for another?
We're just
not
having
the
fun.
not the right kind of polarity with her. So I'll check that later when I get to play. Indeed.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay. We are going to go for defense.
Indestructible.
There we go. Okay. Let's see what her
Weep for the departed.
impressive. All right. Space again.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Okay. Okay.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay. Do that.
I'll them. Enemy data secured.
I'm gonna do this.
Time for good old counterattack.
Okay.
It's ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I mean, for a fire-based character, he isn't too bad. I mean, he does a fair amount of like dot damage as well as overall damage. Plus, he has that defensive ability of his. So, it's not terrible. You know, I wouldn't necessarily put it in like top tier. Like, Himiko, I feel is better, but you know. Um,
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Announcing support.
What was that? Suddenly the dinosaur there blew itself up.
Ready for another?
Sounds like more business knocking.
I mean, you know, overall, not bad of a character. You know, I'm not gonna say that she isn't. You know, do I find her being the best? No. Um, well, actually, hold on. Hmm. Okay, you know, bear in mind, I'm comparing her to the general. Okay, so just for your understanding, I'm comparing her to the general. And at this particular time, I would say that the general still wins out. Okay, because you know, yes, she is doing, you know, she is able to like one shot enemies. If you have enough of that, the purple activators, right? But you need to have plenty of those purple activators. If you don't have enough of those, then you know it's you don't have the insta kills, right? Um, but you know it is what it is. Um, the so I mean, in terms of getting through combat really quickly, she's very useful, right? Again, a little concerned about the XP and the resources, but again, I don't really know what's going on there. So, you know, I can't really say one way or another about that. Um, but, you know, her strike is doing, you know, pretty decent damage with the fact that it's hitting 3, but it didn't necessarily give me like a wide like 5 enemies on the battlefield, so I don't really know whether or not that um, whether or not she can hit like everybody on the field with her strike ability, right? Now her burst ability, um, it was doing like 1 hit per enemy, or was it doing like multiple hits per enemy? You know, and I did it like 3 times. Now I don't, you know, I deleted like multiple enemies along the path, so I don't know if it's like, hey, you know, here, actually, hold on, let me look at her abilities a little bit more, right? Um, so, um, um, let's see, um. When Slash Dream reaches 9 points, the ultimate can be activated. During the ultimate, reduces enemies' toughness regardless of the weakness types and reduces all type res by 10% less until the end of the ultimate. When any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target when using their ability, gains 1 point of Slash Dream and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the target. If debuffs are inflicted on multiple targets, then the 1 stack of Crimson Knot will be inflicted on the enemy target with most Crimson Knots. Sequentially unleashes Rain Blade 3 times and Resurge 1 time, dealing lightning damage up to 223% of attack to a single target enemy, as well as lightning damage up to 180% of attack to other targets. Okay. Um, hmm. When slash stream reaches 9 points. Hmm. Okay, so her skill is the only one that can give slash stream, but slash stream is something that you can kind of get outside of um, as well because it allowed for me to do the ultimate like right away, right? So slash stream was something that you were basically getting from insta killing all the enemies prior, right? Um, so in a sense, you're building up your ultimate prior to fighting, like a boss or something like that, right? It doesn't necessarily work on bosses, so you'll have to kind of bear that in mind. Um, so yeah, okay, well, the character is indeed interesting. Obviously, I would have to try to figure out, like, um, am I, what, you know, I have a few concerns about the character, but I can always kind of deal with that later if necessary. So that's all. And the skill can only hit 3 enemies at a time. Yeah. Oh, her skill can only hit 3 enemies at a time. Yeah. Okay. Her burst. Doing the 3 attacks. And I don't know if it's something that is being um I, f- I forget if it was something that like it was doing like one attack, it like hit everybody like 3 times. The second attack, everybody 3 times. Third attack, everybody 3 times, or something like that. I didn't really remember seeing that. I'm not, I wasn't really paying attention too well on along those lines, right? Um, so here's my um here's the reason why I'm like trying, comparing her with the general, right? So the general, his burst, he initially does his one like major hit right at the very beginning, right? Which is only a one-time attack to pretty much everything on the field and on the battlefield, right? And it probably applies some shock and stuff like that, right? Um, but it does a secondary attack, or does a second attack afterwards, where it drives the sword down into everybody on the battlefield, and everybody gets hit with what, like 6 hits all at once or something like that, if I remember correctly, something around there. Um, so um, is her burst equivalent to that, or is it still kind of slightly less than that? I don't really know. Um, definitely. Uh, I would say that it would be an interesting character um to have. Um, again, I don't know I don't know. She's kind of an enigma to me a little bit, in that I'm trying to figure out like what um like obviously her insta kills are nice, but I'm a little concerned about what it does. Um and um would her does her burst kind of compare with the general, or is it a little bit less? I would imagine probably a little bit less overall. Hard to say, what the like the damage output between the two. Like I would have to really kind of see what if you compared the two side by side kind of a thing, who would be doing the damage output for in between the two. I don't really know. Um, the Now here's a downside for her. I can't use her in my current party that I have, right? Not with, at least not with the healer that I have. Okay, because with the healer, her ultimate gives everybody an energy boost for the burst, right? She adds a little bit of a burst ability to everybody, right? How does she work with Archeron here? Archeron. I don't know. I don't know what How's ability can do with Archeron, whatever. So, um, definitely an interesting character. Um, you know, definitely have, you know, she can be, she definitely looks to be quite deadly if used correctly. Um, I just don't know I just don't know who she would be like going being a really good um how she would kind of link up with other party members. You would have to kind of figure out like who she would really kind of work together well with, which you know hard to say about that. So um yeah, nothing would happen to her with the energy boost. Yeah, that's what I figure would probably happen. So
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
where is this coming from? Why?
The head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up
Okay,
markets
I
and promote
don't
cooperation
really
between
need to
business,
hear.
agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open,
I don't really need to hear all that. That that was kind of distracting. Okay, the character that I was speaking of, the general. Here, let me. So the general in this particular case was the last one that was on the banner, Jinwan. So Jinwan's abilities, his burst abilities, which unfortunately is not. I can't apparently can't really see his abilities here. It's not really showing it here. You know, he has an ability where he just basically, you know, does a single strike for his burst to start off with, and then it sends the basically it's like his like you know avatar, I guess you might say, into a secondary strike later. You know, it depends on like the speed and whatnot. But it goes into like a second strike where it brings its sword down into the enemies down, you know, below it, you know, or you know, and it attacks like everybody on the field, you know, in multiple strikes. So, um, so right now, I basically compare everybody with him because right now his burst ability is just broken. He, you know, if you have any enemies that are weak to electrical, he absolutely destroys them no matter what. So, um, so, um, you know, you know, that's who I'm kind of comparing it to. Now, um, now in terms of like my party, yeah, let me bring up. Um, I don't think I can really have her. You know, if I was to get her, I wouldn't necessarily set her up with this particular party. Okay, because how doesn't necessarily benefit her at all. Now, don't get me wrong. Um, uh, you know, I would love to have how with pretty much every single one of my parties because how gets rid of debuffs, which has been which has killed off my characters in the past, right? Um, so she is, you know, essential, you know, pretty much essential to my party right at this moment in time. I have not met another healer so far that can do as good of a job as How at this point, right? Um, you know, I mean, I do have Beilu, but she's not very effective. Now she can res someone from the dead, which is great. Um, but her healing is random, and I mean the only time where I can heal everybody in the party are those that I really want to heal. Um, I'd had to use her particular burst, which you know again isn't bad as a healing burst. So I mean that's pretty good. You know, I kind of wish that I could, you know, take her burst and give it to How in a sense, but but at the same time, I prefer her skill over Beilu's skill. So that's all. Okay. Question: Can How give attack buffs? No, it cannot. Or actually, no. How gives a a slight attack boost, you know, with her burst ability. Not much, but still gives a slight attack boost, you know. So um, mainly I just use it for the regenerate energy for the most part. But that's it, you know. So, you know, I kind of try to use it strategically, you know, in terms of the regenerates energy more than really work on the attack boost. You know, attack boost is fine. it helps, but I look at it more from the viewpoint of regenerating energy for her. So, um, yeah, Bailu bounces the pain, indeed, and that's why as soon as I got How How and the fact that I found that her skill ability does debuffs, it dispels debuffs. I was like, on best character, best healer, you know. And the fact that she heals even, you know, um, she heals the characters even when it's not even her turn is also fantastic as well. So just overall, she's, How How's like one of the best healers so far that I've found. Maybe there might be someone better, but in terms of like 5-star healers, she's the best. Right at this point in time. So, um, um, okay, from what you said, you're worried about the cleanse she has. You can still use How with Archeon, just that anything regarding energy regen, I'm going to be useless for Archon. Pretty much. The energy regen is probably not going to work with Archeon because it gives a percentage of regeneration to the burst, but Archon doesn't use any form of percentages to um, like she doesn't have any kind of percentage levels to her, you know. Um, like you see the burst and you slowly see it kind of rising up to the very top of the bar, right? And then you can use your burst ability, right? Archon doesn't do that. She gets her burst ability from doing the insta kills as well as using her skill to add a add a 1 value to her counter that goes up to 9. She uses her burst, it goes back down to 0, then you start using her skills again to add 1, going up to 9. How How's ability, you know, I doubt it's going to add a 1 counter to her overall stack of 9 that she needs. I kind of doubt it. If it does, then that would be fantastic, but I kind of doubt it. So I don't know if she would really be of great use to, with How as a healer. So in terms of usefulness, at least in my particular setup right at this moment in time, she probably wouldn't be used as often, you know. Now, right now, let's see. In the terms of the Forgotten Hall, we're getting to an area where I need to have 2 separate groups for the Forgotten Hall, right? So, here, let me show that real quick. I'm going back into the parlor car.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
So, here we are at memory stage 11, right? And right now they're basically saying, hey, you need 2 groups in order to fight this particular stage, right? And I don't want to do that yet because I don't really have a lot of, I don't have all the characters kind of set up for it, right? Now, if I was to get Archeon, whatever, however you pronounce her name, then I would probably team her up with these 3 here, with Dr. Ratio, Depard, and Bailu. Because at least with Bailu, she's gonna get healed. Okay, I don't really like the idea of the debuffs affecting my characters, but there's not much I can really say or do about it, right? Um, but at least Archon would probably be a great set for this particular grouping here for the most part. Although I probably would have to like move some characters around here anyway because um like the traveler would be fine in this particular group, but everybody else would probably be a waste in the first team up here. So now I could probably say, hey, I can add in Japard into this top group. But Japard just uh, I don't know. I'm not really that happy with Japard overall, but um, okay. Um, okay. Um, she also gets her ultimate by allies inflicting debuffs. Oh, okay. I missed that little detail, but okay. Um, then yeah, so anybody that has any form of like, you know, adding debuffs, you know, or dots onto the enemy would probably be very useful for her. So like, if you have Kafka, if you have Himiko, if you have Sampo, um, maybe not so much Dr. Ratio. I don't think Dr. Ratio really has any kind of like debuffs on him. Um, but yeah. Um, but in terms of, healing her, probably not a best idea to have How with her. So, probably. I mean, again, I don't really know. I don't have her to really give a good idea as to, um,
Let's wait and see.
now, from what I understand, Lucha is also a healer. So,
Let's wait and see.
you know, he likes to do quite a bit of healing and debuffs. Um so he might be a really good um he might be a really good healer with Archon, maybe. I don't know. Um
That which is seized must be repaid. Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Move carefully.
okay.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time to settle your accounts.
Hmm.
I underestimated you.
Hmm. I really don't like these guys with their barrier. It's really annoying. Especially with the fact that they can keep on re-adding it after like I just disabled it and then they replied it immediately right afterwards. I really don't like that um, ability that they have, but
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to settle your accounts.
let's see.
Abyss flower, bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Oh wait, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Yes, leave. I wanted to do that. Click that. Okay, there we go. So overall, from what I've seen, his, his abilities aren't, too bad. His healing is pretty good. The fact that, you can kind of remove buffs from all enemies is also kind of nice, especially when you have an enemy that keeps on trying to buff themselves, like that one, you know, large robot that likes to kind of call in enemies every once in a while. It likes to just kind of power itself up every ever so often. So I mean, this might be something that might work with them, or when you have those one enemies that hey, I'm gonna fire, add some fire elemental to myself and blah blah blah, right? Um, so definitely, pretty useful along those ends, right? Because you're basically getting rid of their ability to do a little bit more attack damage on the character, right? Um, and you have a little bit of, healing and, can be automatically triggered as well. Um, not too shabby, right? Um, so, I wouldn't say that this, um, in terms of the three healers that I've seen, How, Belu, and Lucha here, I would imagine that, How's the top right now in terms of all, the three healers that I've seen so far. I feel like Lucha is actually better overall than Belu, you know, in terms of, you know, now, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate the fact that Belu can heal multiple times, depending on, for the characters, right? Her skill, you pick the one person, it heals that person at least once, and then it bounces two more times. Could it be on the same character that he picked, or could it be the other some other character that doesn't need it? Who knows, right? Um, but at the same time, if you have a lot of people that are kind of hurt, that bouncing might be really helpful overall, potentially, right? So, um, whereas, Lucha can only heal, um, one particular character at a time with his skill, right? Um, can only heal one person. So, but the his ultimate though, um, can does actual damage to the enemies as well as removes their buffs. Not quite similar to How, You know, whereas how buffs up the players, this one kind of debuffs the enemy. So um, so their bursts are kind of in a similar line, I guess you might say. Um, so in terms of like overall like healing ability, um, Belu kind of has a little bit of an edge over How and Lucha. It's just How and Lucha has more utility to them. So, you know, that's about as much as I can really say about it. So, um, Everteen would probably be a better pull for you instead of Archon, you mean? Maybe Jinglu and Everteen is more of a shielder, I believe, than healer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that character is right at this moment in time, so I'll have to wait until that character comes out. So, inflicts enemies with special status that restores the attacker's HP, increases break damage taken by enemies. Okay, they're giving me a lot of these max points here.
I'll be taking point. Watch yourself.
Okay, deals minor fire damage to a single enemy, immediately restores an ally's HP. Okay, interesting. Inflicts Besotted on all enemies and deals fire damage to them at the same time. Enhances the next base attack to Nectar Blitz. Okay. What is Nectar Blitz? You're not telling me where Nectar Blitz is. The Besotted state makes targets receive more break damage. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally, the attacker's HP is restored. Okay. Attacks the enemy after entering battle, inflicts Besotted to all enemies, and deals minor fire damage to all enemies. Aha. Okay, interesting.
Slice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
Here's Himiko.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Dogger's skill can cleanse like how, but he needs his E2. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I don't really need to worry about the restore, so we'll do the single target.
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay, we'll do a bounce.
Who's the lucky one today? You won't get away.
Here goes Himiko again.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Himiko is just fantastic. I love Himiko.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's.
I don't think I've used.
Manners, huh?
I don't think I've used his skill at all yet.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
All right. Team building. Oh, okay. There's some more soldiers again. Okay. So, like, for example, this right here, it kind of gave itself a little bit of a boost. Lucha would basically get rid of that. So, um,
Come one, come all.
okay.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Okay, we're actually getting some people that are getting hurt right at the moment, so.
Who's the lucky one today?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Okay, let's go. Oh, she's already healed. Oh, right, when she attacks, it automatically heals her. Gotcha.
How's this taste?
Much obliged.
Did he just give her a beer?
Confidence. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
I think he gave her a beer. Oh yeah, then. So in other words, this game is now promoting alcoholism. I mean,
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand.
I wanna come back to that real quick.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
But after
universe,
this fight.
and I'm no exception.
Okay. Um, Gallagher here. Uh, hands a special brew over to someone, apparently, I guess, to drink. Um, and they get healed. Um, I just like the fact that um, not only have we seen, hey, I'm gonna give people a drink. In some ways, in in some ways, kind of forcibly. It's not like Himiko was really asking for the beer. So I mean, you could basically kind of come to the viewpoint that Gallagher's kind of forcing the beer on her, which is really a wrong message to be sending, right? Just speaking out loud here. I'm just saying, not exactly a good look. Just putting that out there. Um, and we've already seen gambling kind of going on, slot machines earlier today. So, what game am I playing again? um, yeah, enemies that are affected by the debuff. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'd be a little concerned, just a little concerned about this. If I was, you know, I'd be kind of wondering what kind of message is Star Rail kind of sending to everybody. Not exactly a kid-friendly game, I would imagine. You know, so you definitely need to have you know a clear and moral mind to kind of see through what's kind of being said and done here. But just a little concerning, just a little teeny tiny bit concerning, you know, one would think, right? So. Okay. We've already seen Pella, so we kind of know her abilities, so.
What was that?
We have the upper hand.
Hmm.
Ready for another?
Hmm.
The time is now.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's go.
God damn it, man.
Commencing support. Oh.
It's too late to repent. Batter up.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't know why they give the aptitude showcase for Don. I mean, it, Don is part of your party at the very beginning. Why are you bothering showing him? There's really no point in you showing Dan.
This will strengthen our position.
Actually, we'll just.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Told ya I could fight.
Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay.
Try that again. You can't run.
Okay.
Told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Okay.
Try that again.
Clemency?
Okay.
Never heard of it. The
Oh,
truth of life
he's
and
almost
death,
dead.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
There we go. Okay.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Okay. Let's see.
Welcome.
Let's see. Not much else here that I want to do. So we are just going to go with the Actually, let's see. Um let's see. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, the traces and stuff like that aren't really hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I'll do this, and I'll do that. And we should be good.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, broke everybody. And this guy's almost dead.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, and there we go.
You won't get away.
Oh, okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke.
Okay, here we go.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
That's just God tier right there.
You won't get away.
Okay. And here comes this.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, don't have enough there. Okay.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay. Oh, recovered. Okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Here we go. Goodbye.
Mercy!
You won't get away.
There's no time to lose.
Well, that doesn't fill up every all the how much I need. So we'll keep on doing this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
A foregone conclusion. Here, there's thunder.
Barely felt it.
Let's go.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Do this.
Let's make it quick.
I'll do this.
Do we have to fight?
And then we'll do this. Oh, here comes this.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just a scratch.
Time for the master stroke.
Okay.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Ah, damn it. Got pushed all the way down there.
Here, there's thunder.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's go.
Oh, here comes this. Okay, all those guys are gone.
You won't get away.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick.
Okay, I'll do this one.
Maybe I can do this. Demon depart.
There we go.
charge.
You won't get away.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Okay, let's just go ahead and
Time
finish
for the
these guys
master
off.
stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Sorry, getting a little tired. Didn't sleep all that well last night, so. Slowing down a bit.
Here is thunder.
Let's go.
Okay.
You won't get away.
That one's dead. Okay. I'll go ahead and heal up everybody here.
Combat is a series of precise mechanics.
There's no time to lose.
God damn it. I hate the fact that it's the like resets the timeline, even though this one was like right afterwards. It's like, god damn it.
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it? Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy. Follow my charge.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
And now it comes. A little inconsistent, but
You won't get away.
Conflict is pitiless.
Batter up!
Maybe I can do this. Demon depart!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
Here is thunder.
You won't get away.
Time for the master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
okay.
You won't get away.
There's no time to lose.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. I'll do this.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
one more time because I need a lot of those.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Trigger that.
A foregone conclusion.
Actually, we'll just use regular.
Let's make it quick.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
I'm gonna kind of do a preemptive.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Just a scratch.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Here is thunder.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. You know what? Nah. Let's get rid of these guys.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Conflict is pitiless.
Barely felt it.
Damn. I don't necessarily want to use my traveler's main. I mean,
You can't play dead standing up.
don't want to use his main ability. Not yet, anyway.
One at a time.
Follow my charge.
You won't get away.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay. We're all done. Now. Honor. There we go. There's that. And we'll worry about that later. Let's see. Yeah, see these if servers scheme were items that, I've been trying to get a hold of, and for those of you that don't really know, when I was looking at the um, simulated universe, um, they were basically saying, hey, you can get some extra materials from the simulated universe. Here, let me. Yes, I know that it's been refreshed. See these extra drops here? Here I was thinking, hey, I could get some of these, through simulated universe, right? Well, I counted how many I got because it says here, defeating enemies in simulated universe domain, elite, or boss will earn you extra drops. It says will earn you extra drops, not may earn you extra drops. It says will earn extra drops. So you will get extra drops no matter what, right? So when, I did this one time, when I looked at it, I'm like going, you know what? How many do I get? So I counted out like how many credits I got, how many lost light dust I got, and how many of these other items I got at the very beginning of each simulated universe that I did, right? And I think I still had it on like difficulty level 1, right? But the extra drops don't change. They're still saying that, hey, you will earn extra drops. So I did the 4 rounds for this because they increased their points here, and you only get 1800 per round that you go through, right? So if you want all these rewards, you have to do it 4 times. Well, I didn't keep track of all of my resources on round 1, right? But I went through round 2, round 3, and round 4 and checked how many resources I got in the simulated universe for these extra drops. And you know what? You know what I found out? The only extra drops that I got was credits and lost light dust. Nothing else. I didn't get, these 6 items here and 2 items there. Not a single one dropped. Okay. And we're talking fighting the elite, fighting the boss. Basically 4 times. Because you're basically facing off against them twice per attempt that you go through the simulated universe, right? So they had 8 times to give me something, anything from these extra drops other then credits, and lost light dust. And you know what I got? 0. Not a single one. You know. So I sent that to him. I'm like, hey, you know, I've been trying to get the usurper's scheme, seeing that, the only way to get this, is either you synthesize it, which, is kind of irritating because you're having to use, um, limited resources to, create these materials to begin with. Um, you can fight the antimatter legion, equilibrium level 2 or higher, and they're basically saying, hey, you can do that at the Herder space station. I mean, I got some, not a lot, but I guess I got like 1 or 2 from those fights. Um, and it says here, simulated universe enemies, which is a lie. I have not gotten a single one of these in the simulated universe. And you know what they told me about it? You know what they said about my, you know, feedback along those lines? I'll tell you what they said. I showed, I gave them specific information. You know, uh, the final 3 attempts, in the simulator universe, world 3 difficulty 1, right? Credits. The last 3 attempts were credits. I got 3,402,083 to 3,414,176, and then 3,511,304. So those were the 3 changes in credits. The lost light dust was 84 to 92 to 99. So basically about 7 lost light dust per round. And glimmering core, observer's scheme, Silvermane's insignia, ancient spindle, immortal arrow blossom, Etriflex's cogwheel, dreamflow valve, fragments of impression. Not a single increase in any of them. Glimmering cores were 42, didn't change. Scheme had 0, didn't change. Insignias was 4, didn't change. Spindle was 4, didn't change. Arrow Blossom was 20, didn't change. Cogwheels was 16, didn't change. Flow Valve was 0, didn't change. And the Fragments of Impression was 0 and didn't change. It's like, And you know what they said? Thank you for sharing your valuable feedback with us. We hope you enjoy the game. Not, we'll look into it to try to see whether or not, we'll confirm the drop rates and confirm that, our drop rates are indeed too low or something, anything. They gave me a form letter in return. It's like pathetic. So I don't really want to go to the simulated universe anymore. At least not for resources for my characters, at least. So
The human thirst for discovery is truly boundless.
Okay. Tears of Dreams. I think I'll hold off on using this for right now because I don't know. You know, I'll save it for when I get into the higher levels and we have like, you know, this. You know, which would probably deplete, you know, this even faster. It'll probably be, you know, like, you know, this is basically saying, hey, you want 4? Okay, well, we'll take 3 times the amount on this. So it might basically say, hey, you know, if you want like the 4 stars here, you know, we're gonna consume like 4 times the amount, right? So if there was like, you know, 8 missing, you know, I need to consume 4 times the amount. That's like 32 of those. But I don't know. We'll have to find out when time comes. But you know, that's the reason why I'm kind of holding off on that for right now. So, all right, well, ran out of the key of knowledge to try to finish off the rest of these. So, um, so let's see. You know, we have 5. You know, basically 5 there. Okay, 5 there, 7 there, and 5 there. So the grand total will probably be needing about 22 overall. So that's gonna be a waste. So um, I also didn't really try for a replacement of this right at this moment in time. So um, you know, because if I try this, I don't have, you know, I don't have enough. I mean, I could, you know, I can always spend that, which I mean, I have a lot of. So matter of fact, you know what? We'll do 78 for right now. Okay. Let's see. And I'll swap out him with my friends general. And we'll start the challenge.
There's no time to lose.
Okay. Let's do this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. We'll get everybody's burst leveled up. And then we'll do this.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my
There we go.
show no
Oh, mercy. Bam.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
All right.
This won't take long.
Okay. Not what I was looking for.
Here, there's thunder.
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay. No, none of them really work out the best, but
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Here we go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Alright. If the polarity was still electrical, it probably would have died then.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Still not great.
Follow my charge. Here.
I need a lot of relics. And so far,
You won't get away.
I haven't been really getting the exact types that I need, so okay, here we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
No, actually, I should have waited on that one. Oh, well.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Because
Them all.
Kefka's was so close to being done anyway, so I'll just
You won't get away.
okay. So let's see. We'll do this one.
Never last.
We'll do that one, and then of course we'll have the general step in. So
Time to say bye. Boom.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Give me strength.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Conflict is pitiless.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Time for the master radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Nope, nope, not the one I need. And I'm just a little under. Alright. We'll just keep on doing this for a while. I mean, I have a lot of that, you know, um,
You won't get away.
I have a little bit, you know, I have had a little bit of the, well, I mean, a little bit. I mean, I've had, you know, I've had that 2400 for a while now. It's just, I haven't really made use of it. So what I probably should do is just, you know, outright, like, drain it tonight. Just go, you know, full bore, you know, and let it build up over.
You won't get away.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
That breathing sensation.
There we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Mm-hmm.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ah, man. Okay.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay, wrong person to debuff right at the moment, but
This
my charge.
Okay.
Time for the master. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Would be nice if I could clear these guys out a little bit quicker, but
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
it might be just the fact that, you know, I don't have like the
Good
best
times
perfect
never
equipment on
last.
everybody right at this moment in time, so.
Time to say bye.
And even my friend's general isn't like maxed out with everything either, so. But then again, he hasn't really played the game in a while, so it's all good.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This robot here takes so much. Especially when it's, you know, goes into its, you know, sanction mode where no elemental can really hurt it, so. We'll do this a couple times.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Although, I did just see a 5-star for Himiko there. So maybe after this one I should exit and see what I got. See if it's something worth having and therefore don't really need to keep on, you know, repeating this over and over and over again. You know.
You won't get away.
Follow my charge.
Relax.
Yep.
Stand still. Good times never last.
There we go.
Time to say bye.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
He keeps on attacking her. It's like, God damn it, stop stop attacking her.
Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You won't get away.
Not quite. Again, not quite.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
Not quite dead yet.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay. Okay, let's exit real quick. You know, we're probably going to be going right back in there. Just saying. Okay, here we go. Relics. Let's see. Not exactly the best here. Yeah, okay. Both of these are pretty much crap. You know, especially when they're like, you know, recommended main stat is, you know, crit rate and crit damage. You know, this one doesn't offer any of those, so. Alright, well, we go back in. We're not there yet. And there we go. Trying to get that.
Follow my charge.
Trying to get that last remaining piece for Himiko. I think I have pretty much everything else, you know, on Himiko maxed out for the most part. So.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
Good times never last.
Okay.
Time to
There we
say
go.
bye.
Excuse me. Alright.
Stand still.
sensation. Remember it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
There we go.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Relax.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
There's that. Okay. Alright.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay. She's locked.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Here is thunder!
Damn. Stop giving me that. Oh. I'm trying to find the
There's
one
no time to lose.
Good time.
one piece of armor for Himiko, and they're not giving it to me.
You won't get away.
Conflict is pitiless.
This won't take long.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Follow my charge. Bide your time, but don't waste it.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be fine.
Here is thunder!
You won't get away.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Relax.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You know what? Let's see this.
Come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all. Alright, let's do this one.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Damn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Come on now.
I'm no exception. Didn't hurt.
There we go. All done. Ah, damn it. I mean, at least I'm getting a lot of these. I don't know how good they are, you know, based off of, you know, what I'm... I don't know if I have anybody that actually uses this particular set. At least not right at the moment. So, but, you know, trying to get something better here that's a 5-star that, you know, is gonna, you know, be perfect for her, but...
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. And that guy explodes. Killing that guy, but that guy's not dead yet.
Relax.
There we go.
There's no time to lose.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Let's go ahead and heal up everybody.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Here comes this guy.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh, come on.
Good times.
There's
never last.
quite a few people that were ahead of him. Fuck.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's see. Let's continue healing everybody up.
There's no time to lose.
Relax.
Time for the master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
want to keep on trying this level because it at least offers some 5 stars, but I'm not necessarily going through it very quickly either, so it's like, it's so boring.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Conflict is pitiless.
Okay. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Ah, so close. Okay, we'll do this.
You won't get away.
Well, that didn't really do much now, did it?
Here is thunder.
May as well kill them all.
Alright.
This won't take long.
No one's hurt right at the moment, so.
Stand still. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, that was so close. Okay, we'll do this one real quick.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's more for like next round than anything else because this guy is dead. Ah.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You won't get away.
Good times.
Okay.
never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. That one's gone. That one's gone. There we go. Okay.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
You won't get away.
Okay. Do that.
Stand still. Hurt.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Let's do that. Not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but
And I'm no exception.
call in some extra support, huh? Well, here's what I say to your support.
Here is thunder.
God damn it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support!
I don't have a whole lot of time left for that, so... Alright.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Okay. You know what? I'm kind of done. They're not giving me what I need right at this moment in time. Let's see. Like that. Let's see. Right, this is the newest one here. All right. Okay. Let's see. We'll do it this way. We'll do Traveler there, and then we will swap you off with my friend's General. And let's go.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, first off.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay, there's that. Then we'll do this.
Rules are made to be broken!
I mean, these two are pretty much dead, so...
Caught in the net.
Okay. And I'll do this.
Conflict.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay, we can do healing up everybody here.
Much better.
Follow my charge.
Okay, and then we'll do this.
Stand still.
Time for the master.
Let's do this again.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Not quite. So,
This is our chance.
Relax.
Component damage.
Do we have to fight?
Component damage.
Ah, so close.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
About the same in terms of AoE and single damage, so we'll just go with single damage. This one does a little bit more.
Let's go.
That one does a little bit more.
Threat raised.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'll do healing up here. And this guy is gonna kill her. There we go. Let's see. Not the one that I need, because I'm trying to get this one, prisoner of deep confinement. So, okay. One more time, and then we'll do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll do that.
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome.
Okay, we'll do that.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It'd be kind of nice if I could kind of like pause my turn or something like that. Say like I want to hold off on him for like a single round. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because as soon as I kill this one, it kind of resets the stage anyway. So. So, yeah, like that, so.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
By the 10
Well, frack. Okay,
unscathed.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
There's no time to lose.
okay, we'll do that.
Stand still.
Time for the
Okay,
master
I'll do
stroke.
this.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay, I'll do that.
May as well kill them all.
Component damage.
Let's go.
Threat raised.
Relax.
Mission failed.
Got him. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Exit for right now. Because we got ourselves some boots for her. There we go. Okay, now. Recommended. We're looking for speed. Really? Speed? Why speed? Hold on a second. Nothing concerning speed there. It's more her attack. Kefka's attack. Kefka's attack. Kefka's attack. What the fuck? I don't really agree with. Okay, so either one, everybody doesn't necessarily have like the best relics right at this moment in time to give a clear indicator for, you know, like the main stat for this. Or they're seeing something that I don't really see. And to be honest, I don't think this is good. So, see, I think I'd rather do the attack percentage overall. Yeah, see, you know, attack increases by 12%, you know, every dot is, you know, reduces the defense. So, I mean, this isn't too bad overall. Matter of fact, I find that this one is a lot better than what I currently have boots wise. So, you know, and that it gives more of an attack percentage overall. So, now in terms of overall attack, right now we're currently sitting at 1399. So if I was to go here and swap that, then I'm currently at 1432. So that's pretty nice already. So let's go ahead and enhance this even more because already, you know, I'm liking the fact that, you know, not only do I have attack, but I also have critical damage as a percentage on there as well, and it gives a break effect. So pretty nice, pretty nice. So, okay. We'll hold off on the 4 stars for right now. We're just gonna kind of focus on the 3 stars. Attack just boosted up to 16.5, and we have 21 there. So if I look back at the amount now, 1539. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's keep it going. So And boosted tip speed. Okay. 1539 to 1583. Okay. Let's see. That really didn't add up too much, so I'm just gonna. I mean, I was at 1583, so we'll just keep on. Okay, there we go. A little bit more. So 1583 becomes 1626. So, basically about 40 points or so every 2 levels. So, not bad, not bad. Another speed increase. Okay, not exactly what I'd like, but I'd like attack or maybe the crit damage increase personally. Okay, let's see. What's the stats now? 1669. Okay, and that's pretty much tracks for the most part. So. Do, 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 do. Not quite there yet. Break effect. Nice. Okay, so the stats are at 1712. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I wonder, can I filter this to... Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want it to use all of my 2-stars here. I want it to use the 3-stars first, and then move on to the 2-stars. Because, the 3-stars are giving me the most amount of experience points, okay? I'd rather keep my 2-stars for when, I only have like a little bit left, like, having putting like one 3-star in one 3-star in there would like overflow the experience gained. So having, so I can, either put in one 3-star and have, a major overflow, or put in like a couple of 2-stars and, and not have as much XP loss overall. So. And to be honest, I should probably go ahead and start sacrificing my 4-stars. I mean, I'm already at that point where, I mean, I don't really need the 4-stars anymore, or I'm not aiming for the 4-stars anymore. I'm working towards trying to find like the best 5-stars at this point. So So to be honest, these 4 stars can basically start being used as fodder for you know, upgrading to 5 stars right at this moment in time. So oh, there's another crit damage boost. Nice. Okay, so where are we at in terms of overall stats? 1777. Nice. We still got about 20 more levels. Oh wait, we're at the max level? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. 12 is the max level for 4 star, 15 is the max level for 5 star. Gotcha, gotcha. So every 3, for every star, the max level goes up by 3. Gotcha. Okay. So, okay. Um, okay. So overall, you know, pretty nice boost for the attack right at this moment in time. Critical damage, 75%. Woo! Problem is, his crit rate is super low. Super low. So I need to kind of work on that a little bit. So, okay. Got an achievement. Nice. Okay. Where are... Let's see how many I can trade in for some passes here. 3 of them, huh? Okay. So I currently have 8. Okay, so I'll definitely be able to try to pull for her next week. Probably not gonna have probably not gonna be able to get enough jades tonight um to try for a pull tonight. So I want to see if I can get at least 1 more armor here. So right. There we go. And start challenge.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, we'll do this.
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Here is thunder.
Let's go.
Okay. And we'll do... Yeah, let's do this one first.
That breathing sensation.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Remember it.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. There we go. And we do this.
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
Stand still.
Okay. Let's make sure we got some health and protection. Well, she's pretty much dead.
May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. Nope, not one I need. Let's see. Do that. One more time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
A foregone conclusion.
Move aside, amateurs.
Arrows. Arrows. Crush them all. Alright.
Here is thunder.
Kill the person on the right this time.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation.
Oh, so close on the traveler and the general. Oh well.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. I mean, her associates are gone, so here we go.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay. We'll heal everybody up.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Me first.
Show no mercy.
There we go. Ooh, we got ourselves. No. Not gonna accept that one.
Here is thunder.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. So we'll just do that.
Relax.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
I'll do that.
There's no time to lose.
I'll do this.
Follow my charge.
Ah, damn it.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy. Bam. Alright.
Let's go.
Unscathed.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
She's not gonna be able to do much against this and against the enemy here. So might as well just focus on healing. Oh, she's gone. Oh, here we go. Another one. And ooh. Let's find out. Okay, Simon's came on back, so I need to kind of take care of that real quick. Okay, claim all that. There we go. Don't want to dispatch again. I'm going to send everybody out on the 20-hour now. Okay, there we go. Alright, we don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Relics. Okay, now. Right. HP is the main stat there. So, when compared to that one, obviously the HP will increase over time, right? So that's not that big of a deal. You know, attack is good, crit damage is good. I mean, break effect is also a nice little added effect, but what I would really go for would be more of a crit rate. Now, if I can get like another effect in here that's crit rate, that would be awesome. But I kind of doubt it. It doesn't always give you like I don't think I've ever seen one that has like, you know, 6 different stats. You know, I think I've only seen, you know, a total of 5 stats, and that's about it in terms of overall stat increases. So notice how, you know, these got include, you know, these were boosted up quite a bit instead of having like a random effect being added in there. So I have a funny feeling that they have like a max stat rate of like 5 in terms of overall stats. So when I look at this, then I mean, that's not bad. It's better than this one. Because this one just says, hey, we're going to add some defense. It's like, I don't need defense with her. It'd be nice if I could, you know, it'd be nice if I could just kind of remove like effect res and put in like crit rate in here though. If I could do crit rate there, then that would be fantastic. I would definitely, go for this one, if it had crit rate. Um, but in the meantime, I mean, overall the stats aren't too bad either. Like already the crit damage is slightly more, the break effect is more. Um, obviously I'm not going to be doing too much in terms of the effect hit rate. That's not going to go up, but um, like if it boosts up, my attack more, my crit damage more, and my effect break effect more, then I'd find this one to be not like top notch, but it wouldn't necessarily be bad either. So I think I'll go ahead and switch that out, and then we'll go ahead and enhance it. So. And again, we're going to go ahead and use our 4 stars to kind of start off with. I'll leave the 12s in here first, so. I didn't really want that one. I mean, crit damage, sure, that's fantastic, but um, effect res isn't really that helpful. Well, I mean, I'll boost this one up to 15, but I'm probably gonna need like another. I'll probably need a different helm because this one isn't working out very well. It keeps on wanting to boost up the effect resistance, and it's like, I don't want that. I don't really need that. You're not boosting up the stat that I want. That one. Okay. Okay. One more level to go. Okay. We'll do those 3. And then let's see. We'll just use our 2 stars here. Oh, so close. Alright. Oh. Okay, break effect. Sure. Okay. So when I compare that to what I had before, so already, attack is slightly more, crit damage is way more. Effect res and effect hit rate, doesn't really, those don't really work. Or, it's like apples and oranges there. And of course, break effect there got really major boost up. So, and then of course HP, but that's pretty much a given, 5-star versus 4-star. So plus 3 extra levels. So not too much of a surprise on that one, but you know, crit damage definitely got it boosted up, but I could really use one that does like a huge boost to crit rate. If I can get something that like boosts up, like if I can get one of the items here, yeah, see this one's attack, so that doesn't really matter all that much. If I can get like this one with more of a crit rate to it, you know, um, like that, then that would be awesome. Because the crit rate would just keep on getting boosted over and over and over and over again, to the point where, you look at the, like an overall percentage with, like this one has, a boost rate of, crit rate of 21.5, right? So one would expect that a 5-star would probably punch it up to like about 30% boost, probably. Now, obviously, it would be fantastic if I could find some, um, if I can get a helmet here that has more crit rate than effect res. That's something that I'll have to kind of work on a little bit more or try to find. Obviously, we still have that to kind of deal with, so not much we can really do about that there. But if I can also like maybe replace speed here with a crit rate, that would be awesome as well. Um, none of those boots are really that great. That might be great. You know, um, so, but okay. I think that's going to be about it there, folks. I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I've already been kind of streaming for a little over 4 hours at this point. We did, we gathered up some materials for, Himiko's traces, which, I mean, there's still more to go, so we'll have to tackle that next week. Still got to do the exact same thing for Kefka, even though hers is going to be, irritating to get. So, oh,
Does a cure-all for exercising evil really exist?
the chance to resist crowd control debuffs increases by 35%. Nice. Okay. Nice HP. Nice. Okay, can't go any further with her on that one, so that's fine. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, so next week we're gonna be wanting to work on getting some more sprouts of life And then we're probably going to be needing a lot more Immortal Arrow Blossom. Another one that's not being given by the um, um, you know, by the simulated universe. Whatever. Okay. So, um, so yeah, I mean, we got ourselves quite a bit to kind of work on to upgrade. Traveler is also going to be needing these. That's going to be a major bottleneck. Simulated Universe has basically robbed me of getting those, so I'm really annoyed with the devs on that one. So and they're basically ignoring my ignoring me on that one as well. It's like you guys do know that you're basically screwing us over here. So but I got a lot of stats, traces to boost up. We got a lot of relics to try to get and find and work on. You know, um, not only that, but we have um, the these um artifacts here that we kind of need to work on, try to get some more. World 6? Ew. I got my work cut out for me on that one. But I mean, at the same time, if I can get, 5 stars for their main equipment, then it'll make things a little bit easier and traveling up and through the world levels at least. So, but yeah, okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. Next week we'll continue working on um, we'll see about trying to continue on with the quest line as well, but um, but I have a funny feeling that I'm probably gonna want to work on getting, boosting up my overall stats and stuff like that, boosting up my equipment. So, um, but yep, that's gonna be it for tonight. So I want to thank Filbert for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time, and hopefully you enjoyed the discussion about who works, who doesn't, so on and so forth. My initial analysis, I guess. Hopefully you enjoyed that, my friend. Um, but I think that was the only person that really was chatting with me tonight. Yeah, it was. But that's okay. I appreciate him stepping on by and chatting with me. Anyway, I also want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, enjoying just the gameplay in the chat. So, hopefully you didn't mind me going, what? Well, so, um, tomorrow is going to be Warframe. Saturday is going to be Warframe. And Sunday is going to be Genshin Impact. So if you guys like, those upcoming, let me know or, step on by. Feel free to check out, my other playlists that I have on my YouTube channel. See if there's something there that you might find some interest in, you might enjoy. Feel free to do and give me a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. That would help out with the YouTube algorithm. Um, slowly but surely we'll keep on climbing up the ranks, you know, um, but one step at a time, one step at a time. So, um, check out the description for multiple various links, social media, links to my Discord, um, links to my Patreon and Throne. Um, you'll find the application link for Team Robot if you want to, join up with that team. Join me, Blackheart, Crazy, and Kermit right at this moment in time. And we'll continue working on making that team one of the best teams out there. Would love continued support from streamers and non-streamers alike. Anybody's pretty much welcome there. So, um, pretty much, not all of it, but pretty much. Um, so check that out if you'd like. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.